Watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Buzelis. White is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Turner. Back to Neesmith. 5 on the clock. Turner with the screen. Shoots from the block and off the front iron, and in it goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Giddey. And it's Smith, top of the key. The rebound by Turner.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who've played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Yeah, you can see the passing ability at his size. Buzelis is all for getting it to his open teammate.
Halliburton against Smith. Turner passes to Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Tries from 16, and he gets the jumper to drop. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Turner with a screen on Ball. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam to the inside. Turner passes to Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
Siakam outside. Pass to Neesmith. Takes a 3. Can't hit that one. The Bulls leading. Here's Giddey. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Giddey's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Turner. Scoreless thus far. Halliburton for 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Here's Giddey. Nemhard with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Halliburton. Out to the wing. Turner with a screen on White. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, just destroying the defense's confidence with his ridiculous bounce and his skill. Miles Turner, special.
Now, here is Smith. Siakam, right side. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. They need this. Giddey goes in.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Turner with a screen on Ball. Halliburton laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Giddy, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Smith finishing with power. I like that dunk right there.
Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shot. Tyrese Halliburton. The players are in video review under NBA rules. The officials will have
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's ball. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Giddey got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Stolen by Ball. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Oh, and it's off. They can't cash in on the break. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And, Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls trail by 4. Ball kicks to Giddey. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Over Williams. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Giddey. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Assisted.
And that's 15 points here for Josh Giddey. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. And it's 6 points for Miles Turner.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
First team foul. shooting for Chicago.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Chicago making a switch here. Herter's checked in, and that one falls for White.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now, here is Halliburton. 11 points in the game. That one goes in. Halliburton's got 13.
Halliburton in his bag for sure right now, showing you everything he's got, including the soft touch.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Bulls knocking down the three. Driving to the basket.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Outside, White. Good D by Siakam. Indiana leading. Halliburton drives in. Outside, Turner. Pass to Siakam. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the middle, and stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers moving it up. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Out to the right wing. Turner against Ball. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Buries it from three-point range. Buzelis has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Bulls.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Second team foul. Bulls substitution. Number 7, Jalen Smith.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Turner with a screen on Ball. Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. It's a tie game in Indiana. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So for Chicago right now, Williams is out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Herter in at the 3. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2, and it's in there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Well, Chicago has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Giddey. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Jackson finds Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And a minute played as the second half gets going. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
Smith outside. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Chicago lead. Halliburton against Ball. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Giddey. The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 15. Outside Jackson. Pass to Siakam. Now, Nembhard. Giddey defending. Here's Nesmith. Indiana again missing. Chicago with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jackson a screen on Ball. Here's Halliburton. From 13 feet, it goes down. Halliburton's got 17.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Williams passes to Giddey. Smith kicks to Ball. Here's Giddey. Siakam pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam passes to Jackson. Back to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Off target with his 3. The Bulls leading by 6. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Nesmith. Bangs home the trifecta. Nesmith has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Williams passes to Smith. Stolen by Jackson. Halliburton in the corner. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Siakam finds Jackson. Jackson a screen on Williams. 2 on the clock. Shots good by Siakam.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Smith sets the pick for Williams. And the rejection by Jackson. Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded close. Jackson passes to Halliburton. And Jackson throws it down hard.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Kept alive. The kick out to Ball. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the wing right side. Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Drives to the hoop. Smith wide open. He fires. And again, Chicago. No good. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Timeout. Start it.
Six seconds left to play in the third. Here's Mathurin, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pacers out in... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball, the pass to Herter. Pass to White. Down low, and stolen by Siakam. White against Mathurin. Takes it off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 3. And let's get your take, guys, and the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Tipped away. Stolen by Ball. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. Hits it from 3-point range.
Hey, you got to give Ball credit. He's very good at using his length to poke balls away.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Halliburton against Ball. 17-foot shot on the way. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Smith checked in for the Bulls. Josh Giddey comes in for Kevin Herter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. Needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Out to Smith. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Pacers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Halliburton outside. Inside. The shot by Turner, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Smith.
Number 44, Patrick Williams.
Pass to Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Pocket 6 to take the lead. Siakam pulls it in. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Halliburton, no one near Turner as he lets it go. Turner can't get that one to fall. Well, Chicago's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. So they take the lead. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And Ball is one of those guys, he wants to rock in his hand in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's stolen by White. Here's Williams, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And White kicks to Giddey. And there's the drive. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Turner with a screen on ball. Here's Halliburton. Buzelis with the double team. And it's Halliburton missing. It's stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Now the Pacers with it. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Turner with a screen on Giddey. Offensive rebound. Here's Nembhard. Can't knock in the 3. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Bol. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 2. Now here's Giddey. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Durant. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
For 3, Smith. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Durant, the pass to Bol. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Smith. Here's Giddey. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Up top, Booker, hounded by Ball. Back to Durant. And it's Giddey with a rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. There's Ball with a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Durant finds Bol. Back to Durant. Outside Bol. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. And he's all alone. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
A menace defensively. Ball with the steal. The bucket. Just a great few seconds there.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And so here is Chicago. Coming off a Suns make. Here's White. Here's the pick. And Ball throws it down.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Here's Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now here's Smith. Back to Giddey. 1:36 left in the opening quarter. Down low. Here's Smith. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Smith's got 5 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 22 left in the first quarter here. Durant with a screen on Ball. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 7.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Ooh, got that one up quick.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The ball's knocked loose. Smith in the high post. Three-pointer, Buzelis to the left wing. Pass to White. From deep. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's Bull. Durant finds Bull. Dunn outside. Durant with it. Shot clock at 6. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Dunn with a steal. On the wing, Durant. He knocks it down.
2 minutes are allowed to review the
Looks
play.
like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court right now for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bull, and it's Dunn in at the 2. Booker with it. Guarded now by Ball. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant. The 3. Ball with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Outside Bull. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Booker. Right side Durant. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Ball. Here's Buzelis. Banked it in off the glass. Buzelis has got 5.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Bull, a screen on Williams. Here's Durant. Offensive rebound. Bull, pass to Durant. Over Williams. That's good from Durant on the assist from Bull. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Williams. Rejected by Bull. Ball against Booker. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Wing shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter. Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Outside White. Pass to Buzelis. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ball surveys the floor. Booker with the defensive effort.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Over Buzelis. Durant, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Booker, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer. And Booker, cash on the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Screen by Durant. Booker finds Durant. Booker against White. What balance from Booker.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Here's Ball. Excellent D there from Booker.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Lets it fly. Durant's shot is off.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 9.
And give Ball credit. The D was there, but great work keeping his concentration.
And there's the call on Lonzo. Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Herder comes in for Giddey. Richards is checked in for Phoenix. Durant with a screen on Ball. Pass to Richards. All alone. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Suns lead by 2.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
White, good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Chicago trailing here. Williams is out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Herder. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Booker against Ball. Durant, the pass to Booker. Screen by Durant. To the paint. Stolen by Ball. And here they come. Here's Herder. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Phoenix is shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Durant way outside. Chicago with a rebound. The 3 from Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker against Ball. The kick to Durant. Booker surveying the floor. Durant with a screen on Ball. Back to Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And yep, it's good. Giddey's got 6. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Outside Durant. Richards, high post. Lets it fly. 6 to shoot. Durant with another miss. Chicago's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Outside Giddey. Williams a screen on Durant. From deep, Giddey. The offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Berger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Booker against Ball. Durant with a screen on Ball. Here's Booker. Booker didn't even see the defender.
You love Booker's competitive fire. He doesn't back off his shot just because it's well defended.
Here's Ball. Shakes him. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
That's tipped and stolen by Williams. Pass to Ball. And there's the drive. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Ball nails both of them. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Stolen by Ball. And now the Bulls in transition. And Ball throws it down.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Pass to Richards. It's Booker on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Fade away. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Now here's Giddey. Defense is right there. Ball passes to Herter. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul for Chicago. Ellis is checked in for Smith. And it's Kobe White in for Giddey. Durant with a screen on Ball. Let's go with a 3. Ellis grabs the board. Ellis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker with it. Now guarded by White. For 3, Durant. The shot off that time. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coaches... basketball calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. DeSumo, he's checked in for Chicago. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Devin Booker. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal against White. Three-pointer. And the Suns miss again. Chicago leading by 6. Lets the three fly. The Suns clear it. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Richards. And he makes it on the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
That'll count. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Bulls. They lead by 4. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court right now for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Booker against Ball. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Over Buzelis. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk. Explosive move by White. Going right up to the rim.
There's a screen by Bol. 17-foot shot on the way. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Durant finds Bol. Outside Booker. Back to Bol. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Bol, the pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 30 points.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
And Ball throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Smith with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Leading by 5. Smith outside. Back to White. A deep 3. Offensive rebound. Smith no good. The Suns trail by 5. Durant surveying the D. What a throwdown from KD. And that's big. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for Phoenix, Kevin Durant at the line for one. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Chicago leading. Giddey finds ball. Back to Giddey. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside Bull. Screen by Durant. A shot from the high post. It's hauled in by White. Chicago leading by 4. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From Pete Giddey. Not going to go that time. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Outside Durant. There's a screen by Bull. Durant has the open look. Money on the 19-footer. Durant's got 18 points in just the second half.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a foul.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Giddey.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Left side Durant. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 37.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
4-3, and he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
His teammates look too zealous in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
Booker drives in. Yes!
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
The kick out to White. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the wing, right side. White with a screen on Durant. And nails the tray.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now Washington's starting group. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Sarr. Then there's Smart. And it's Coulibaly in at the 4 spot. 5 to shoot. Middleton can't get it to go. Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Bull with it. Durant inside.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Poole against Dunn. There's a good screen. And Poole gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Endorse one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
And it's the Suns with the ball, following the three-pointer by Washington. Down against Poole. There's a screen. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Sarr. Back to Poole. Over Booker. Poole no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Poole against Dunn. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. And he drives in. Back to Smart. Sarr sets the screen for Smart. He gets it in there.
I tell you, it's not often, but Marcus Smart working the pick and roll, effective in that particular instance.
KD, a screen on Smart. Out left to the wing. Back to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Rebound by the Wizards.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Down against Poole. Over O'Neal. Poole no good. The Suns leading. There's been a lot of turnover in Washington doors over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
And the Wizards with possession, following the score by Phoenix. Coulibaly, he nails it, and we're tied up.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Over Coulibaly. KD's shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Poole on the wing. Defended by Booker. Sarr, the pass to Poole. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Poole. Sarr's got 5 now. Booker looking around. And then Durant with the jam.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Pass to Song. And here's Smart. Smart with this screen on O'Neal. Here's...
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Stolen by Smart. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards out. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Taking a look at the Wizards. Koulibaly is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Sar, and it's Poole in at the point. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. Oh! Booker with the bounce!
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Poole on the wing. Back to Koulibaly, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Poole with the steal. Pass to Koulibaly. Sar with it. No good on the triple. Booker against Smart. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Durant kicks the ball. Action coming off the assist from KD. Bulls got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. A drive by Poole. Crossed up the D perfectly. And the Wizards lead by 1.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The kick out to Poole. Sar sets the screen for Poole. And Sar gets it to go on the assist from Poole. That's 7 points for Alex Sar. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember, that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bol. Here's Carrington. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Carrington's got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards. And here's KD for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of
it. Here's Carrington, guarded by O'Neal. There's the screen. Here's Smart. And again, Washington with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Booker the pass to KD. And Richards has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off the shot. And there's the dunk to finish it off.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Carrington, guarded by O'Neal. Pass to Koulibaly. The tray. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Holmes with a screen on Dunn. Here's Carrington. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Carrington's got 5 points in the quarter. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
To the paint. Middleton outside. Great look, but off the mark.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
A fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Booker. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Holmes can't get it to go in. Phoenix leading by 3. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Holmes with a screen on O'Neal. And Koulibaly gets it to go. Koulibaly's got it all tied up now for Washington. Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Here's Carrington. Dunn covering. Middleton looking it over. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. A 2-point game. Outside Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Middleton outside. Holmes setting the pick for Middleton. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Booker against Smart. And Booker kicks to Durant. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
And Koulibaly gets it to go.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
KD, a screen on Smart. Booker dishes to KD. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Holmes. Here's Carrington, defended by Durant. Middleton outside. Overdone. 6 on the shot clock. Middleton can't get it to go. Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And Booker kicks to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Smart. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Smart's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Down low, here's Richards, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Middleton can't get it to go.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
George is checked in for Koulibaly. Free throw good, Booker.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Holmes with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Carrington. Dunn covering. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ball, he's checked in for the Suns. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Phoenix leading by 4. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Booker against Smart, the 17-footer. Booker no good. Now, here's Poole, defended by Booker. George sets a screen for Poole. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
That concludes the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Smart. Jordan Poole is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, it's just outstanding distribution from Marcus Smart, keeping his eyes peeled in order to find his guys in their spots.
O'Neal wide open. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. O'Neal's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Poole's got the game tied up here for Washington. O'Neal passes to Durant. 11 feet away. KD so efficient in there.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Smart finds Poole. Now Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. Poole with it. Kicks it down to Middleton. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Second chance shot, and Washington again with the bucket.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Booker up top, guarded by Smart. Here's KD. Pass to Bull. No good with the triple. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. Sarr with it. The kick out to Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Sarr, the pass to Middleton to take the lead. Nice touch on the bank shot. Middleton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he enjoys, embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
KD with the bucket.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
To the left wing. Koulibaly finds Poole. Back to Koulibaly. Smart with the ball. Guarded by Dunn. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. And to now review the personal foul in question.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor,
the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line for Phoenix,
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Koulibaly. Knocks down the three ball. Koulibaly's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Oh, my goodness, Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Down against Poole. Lays it up off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Bull. KD out the wing. Baseline jumper. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Koulibaly. And here is Poole. Back to Koulibaly. Here's the screen. Here's Middleton. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant drives. Count.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Now, here's Poole. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving, Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the center position, filling out the middle. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here's Thompson for three. And the Mavericks with possession here. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Sarr from the arc. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Now, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
Middleton with it. Irving picks him up. And Davis with the block. Thompson outside. Some solid defense from Coulibaly.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Poole. The wide open shot is on the money.
And Poole able to just slip right into his shot.
Davis down low. Coulibaly defending. That one falls.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
There's a screen. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Washington outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
With the drive, uses the glass on the layup.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Irving against Poole. Out to the right wing. From deep, Sarr. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gafford with a screen on Smart. Irving for 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction for him.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over, we've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Poole. He's got 5. They set the screen. To the inside. Here's Sarr. Pass to Poole, over to the left wing. Outside Coulibaly, stolen by Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Christie. Sinks the tray.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Middleton against Thompson. Middleton looking around, and he drives in. And it's Middleton finishing it off. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Irving finds Davis. Another one falls for Dallas.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
And there's a pick. Poole from long range. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Davis. The shot comes out. Good D by Middleton. Here's Poole. Fires the three. Oh, did he?
He did!
He got it to fall!
Put it on the board. So nice. And just nails.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Wizards out in front, up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 3, small forward. And Dallas making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Poole.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lively with a screen on Brogdon. Inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Kispert outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Kispert's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Dinwiddie against Brogdon. Here's Lively. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. Another shot. And the bucket as Lively finishes. Lively's got 6 points in the quarter.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Dallas leading by 3. Marshall inside. Koulibaly defending. Marshall inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Marshall, 2 shots. After the review, the play is under video review under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Marshall's gotten his first points in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Middleton passes to Kispert. To the middle. Here's Koulibaly. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Dinwiddie on the attack. And Holmes with the block.
Well, Holmes sees that shot coming and says, goodbye.
It's stolen away. Koulibaly on the wing. And that one is hammered home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So for the Wizards, George, he's checked in for Koulibaly, and Smart subbed in for Kispert. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. Davis with a screen on Smart. Dinwiddie finds Davis. Shoots over Holmes. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Davis has got 6.
Very steady from the mid-range. Davis more than capable after he faces up.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The 3 ball. And Holmes pulls it down.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Holmes, a screen on Dinwiddie. Holmes passes to Middleton. Back to Holmes. Knocked away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis so good at using it to his advantage.
Kicks it to George. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. In this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Sarr out there with Bilal Koulibaly. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Poole in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Man, that is impressive stuff from Poole with that body control after the contact and still getting it off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Christie passes to Davis. Nifty move. Deflected. Right side, Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Poole. There's a screen. Here's Sarr. 4 on the clock. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Irving's got 12.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Irving against Poole. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis down low. Koulibaly defending. Pass to Marshall. And there's a 3-second violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just playing the game. Doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Lively. He's checked in for Davis. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Washington making a change here. Middleton's checked in. For Washington, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Poole against Irving. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Those are 2 tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Smart against Irving. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Marshall. 18 feet out. The shot misses.
Well, the defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Poole with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Outside Koulibaly. Here's Middleton. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 4-point Wizard lead.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
Here's Irving. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Over Smart. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Poole outside. Takes a 3. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
And Poole just deadly from 3.
A minute 53 left to play in the third. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Koulibaly. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Fires from 14. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Washington. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. Poole, the pass to Smart. Poole against Thompson. Pass to Sarr. 5 on the clock. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. Marshall passes to Washington. Here's Marshall. Koulibaly defending. Marshall inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, have you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Irving up top, defended by Smart. Irving, pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for Dallas, Davis, he's checked in for Edwards. Christie comes in for Marshall, and Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving. Right wing. Washington passes to Dinwiddie. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. Dinwiddie's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
To the inside. Here's George. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Shots continuing to fall as we... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2. Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. Here's Champagny. Jacks up a 3. Davis with a rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Brogdon against Dinwiddie. There's the 3. Rebounded by Champagny. Washington leading by 7. Pass to Brogdon. Goes up on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A new lineup here for Washington. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Poole against Irving. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Inside. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Coulibaly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Washington?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Here's Poole. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Out to Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Poole up top. He's guarded by Irving. Kicks it out to Middleton. It's Middleton on the wing. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Coulibaly. The Mavericks pull it in. Thompson outside. Clay drives. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
It's Middleton on the wing. Here's Sarr, checked by Davis. Here's Middleton. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Wizards lead by 6.
Love how Middleton is inserting himself right now into this offense and sinking that shot with ease.
Smart against Irving. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Putting on the Jets. Jordan Poole buries it from 3. Koulibaly's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Irving. He can't hit that time. Smart with the defensive effort. The Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Middleton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up.
That's why Middleton gets the respect from the teammates here. Adept at getting to the free throw line and attacking the inside.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. Davis with a screen on Smart. Irving against Smart. Davis with room to shoot. Sarr pulls it in. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's Smart on the wing. He shoots it. Washington again can't hit. Thompson passes to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
The guard matchup, I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. Shot's good by Turner. Now, here is Irving. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Siakam inside the 3-point line. The Mavericks pull it in.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Going inside, and the rejection by Gafford. Now, here is Irving. He's covered closely. Up top, Gafford. Shot clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Halliburton against Irving. Lets it go. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving from long range. Connects from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Irving against Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And it's Halliburton missing. On the wing, Thompson. Nesmith covering. Irving sets a screen for Davis. Irving against Halliburton. No good from Irving. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They trail by 3. A nice shot by Nesmith.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gafford, he makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Here's Halliburton, rebounded by Gafford. Dallas leading by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Irving. Outside, Davis. Off target from outside. The Pacers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And it's Halliburton penetrating and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
Halliburton hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Gafford passes to Irving. Trains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
For three, Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so it's Daniel Gafford making highlights for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt, Hemard to his side. The forward spots with Nick. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Use of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dallas making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. First free throw is good. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Dinwiddie for three. The Pacers pull it in. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Halliburton. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
And finished off by Lively.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Halliburton for three. And the three ball is good. Halliburton's got 15.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Here's Lively. Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. And Edwards slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Lively sends a screen for Dinwiddie. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Dinwiddie's got his first 3 points of the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Lively sends a screen for Dinwiddie. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. Out to the right wing. There's the drive, and finished off by Halliburton.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Dinwiddie drives in. Lively, that's good. Lively's got 6 here in this quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Siakam for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 5. Christie the pass to Dinwiddie. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Mavericks with some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Davis comes in for Edwards. And Irving subbed in for Thompson. Jackson, he's checked in for the Pacers. Dinwiddie dishes to Irving. A three-pointer, no good. Indiana's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And Gafford throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And so it's tied as we head to... Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Anthony Davis. Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Crystal in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
You know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Halliburton.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here is Irving. Nembhard covering, and the shot is good. Gafford's got 14 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Knocks it loose. Here's Nembhard, covered by Irving. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Nesmith. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis kicks to Irving. Siakam against Davis. Lock at 6. Irving passes to Dinwiddie. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 3. Jackson with it. Guarded now by Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Edwards, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And that'll be 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has... Thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Out to Edwards. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And they pick up 2. Irving's got 11 points.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Halliburton for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a wide-open look for Irving. Edwards dishes to Irving. 14 feet away. Rebounded by Jackson.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Edwards passes to Davis. Edwards a screen on Siakam. Davis finds Edwards. Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton with it. Guarded now by Irving. Over to the wing. Pass to Neesmith. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. There's Anthony Davis. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 4. Christie kicks to Edwards. Irving looking for an opening. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Irving. Christie kicks to Thompson. They get it back. He can't get that one. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Timeout, timeout.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Just 4 seconds left in the third. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. Is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. Neesmith, the pass to Turner to take the lead. And the layup is good. Turner's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
Using a unique blend of power and finesse, Turner can make some tough baskets down low.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Davis sets a screen. Irving with it. Now guarded by Siakam. A nice shot by Irving.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Halliburton passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
And it's Davis with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Here's Christie, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And it's Davis finishing it off.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Outside for Halliburton, and a wide open look for Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock, and a wide open look for Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 11 points here in just the second half. Irving dishes to Davis. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Dallas moving the ball around. Outside Irving. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. They get a hand on it. Irving with the ball. Halliburton picks him up, pushing it up. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Siakam outside. Here's Halliburton. Lock at 6. Pass to Nesmith. Dinwiddie with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Christie. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Christie. Off with the layup. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. Anthony Davis with the rebound. What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. A 3-ball. Indiana again missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Buzelis. The shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Halliburton, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Launches a 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
He can pull up with the best of them, all solid with his jumper.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Smith no good. The Pacers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Siakam left side. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6 points.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And it's Giddey missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Siakam, the pass to Turner, over Smith. Halliburton on the wing, 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
That's good from Siakam. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Pass to Neesmith. There's the triple, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Siakam outside. Nice move. Puts the move on. Smith with the rebound. Bulls trail by 5. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Now here's Siakam. Give him 8 points now. Turner, a screen on ball. Halliburton. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
To the right side. A good look from Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Halliburton for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton outside. Neesmith on the wing. Halliburton against ball. Now here's Halliburton. He's closely guarded. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. This one for three. Another three for Indiana.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Chicago shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
Halliburton for three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 11. And we'll get the second quarter underway on... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. That's going to send Tyrese Halliburton to the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously, and size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Turner, a screen on ball. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner with it. Fires for three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Halliburton. Through the contact, Tyrese Halliburton.
And using that momentum to his advantage. Even when Halliburton gets knocked around, he pushes through it well.
And that one drops.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Halliburton. Six to shoot. Halliburton punching in. And down it goes. 2 points. Halliburton's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The kick out to White. Pass to Buzelis. Launches it. Here's Smith. Here's Buzelis. From downtown, he's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
Ball against Halliburton. No one near him. Chicago with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Buzelis. Misses the three. Indiana leading by 13. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Halliburton's got 31.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Smith. White for three. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. From behind the arc. And it's Giddey with the rebound. The Bulls trail by 15. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Halliburton right side. Pass to Turner. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside White. Here's Buzelis. Puts up a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Buzelis has got 10 points in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Siakam. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this.
Tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the three, the small forward. That's the five out there for the Bulls. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who said of his all-star point guard, his knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
The Bulls trail by 15. White for three. The rebound by Nesmith. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 34.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Now the Pacers with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Lets it go from deep. And it's Chicago with a board. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's White. Smith finds Giddey. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
The kick out to White for 3. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Halliburton up top, hounded by Ball. Halliburton against Ball. Back to Halliburton. And the layup falls. Halliburton's got 38 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level. So he has an exciting future in front of him.
From deep, Giddey. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Bryant finds Halliburton. Here's the screen by Bryant. He's feeling it. That one a little long. Bulls trail by 13. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Remains Chicago ball.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, those long strides, Halliburton.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Buzelis. Indiana with a rebound. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Halliburton looking over the floor. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Giddey. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Thank you to the Bulls team. One more big round of applause, fans.
Indiana leading by 15. Outside Mathurin. Turner, a screen on White. White against Mathurin. From the high post. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Nesmith. Siakam the screen with 4 on the clock. Can't get it to drop. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. And it's in there. Halliburton's got 47 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The shot by Buzzell is no good. Indiana leading by 17. Now Halliburton. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 5th foul.
5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Halliburton against Ball. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again, Chicago, no good. Halliburton against Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Halliburton for 3. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. 3-pointer, Buzelis knocks down the triple. Buzelis has got 25 points.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
White against Halliburton. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Giddey. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Halliburton against White. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
From deep, Giddey hits the trifecta.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
White against Halliburton. Turner, a screen on White. Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
From deep, Giddey. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nembhard outside, and that's a foul. Called on Kevin Huerter. That's his 1st foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
And Smith over to help. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Let's go with a 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Bulls trail by 17. 3-pointer, Buzelis counted from distance. Buzelis has got 28 points for the game.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Halliburton against White. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Halliburton's got 58.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Pass to Herder. Here's Buzelis. Neesmith covering. Back to Herder. There's the three. Drains the triple. Herder's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Shoots from the baseline. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pacers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Halliburton.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And here's Chicago. It's a 14-point game. They get it back. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Halliburton on the attack. Shoots over White. And got it! Another basket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Herder can't hit. And here's Halliburton.
been so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. You've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Ball. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's White, and it's Smith in at the 5. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Off target from three-point range. Ball against Booker. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin, Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player, and I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer, back-to-back national titles in college, and then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And here is KD following Lonzo Ball's 3. And KD the bucket on the assist from Dunn. Durant's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Booker following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep.
Anytime, Devin.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
For your sons, Devin Booker. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Driving inside. And the call on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Buzelis, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's White missing. Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the field. A great Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Giddey gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Ball. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 9.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Bull finds KD. Bull setting the pick for Durant. 4 on the clock. Bull can't hit. Chicago leading. Here's Giddey. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Booker the pass to KD. And it's off from 3. Point range. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. To the left side wing. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Ball. And that's now 7 points for Buzelis. KD a screen on Ball. Booker dishes the Ball. To halt the run. And then Durant with the dunk.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Here's White, and Ball sends it back. Pass to KD. Shoots over White. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 13.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Here's Booker. Ball with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
On the wing, Giddey. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Buried from outside.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
That was pretty close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. All out there with White. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the 4-man position.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Bull with it. Now Smith defending. Bull kicks to KD. Back to Bull. Can he keep it going? And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number 1, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players, so you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Offensive rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, Booker. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Suns moving the ball around. Booker, no good. The Bulls leading by 5. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Here's Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. White goes in, and White slams it in.
Well, at first, White shows the burst, then the control off the drive.
Suns trail by 8. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Phoenix has possession. Booker the pass to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Ball finds White. The shake. And it's good on the layup. White's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Bulls.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Durant wide open. He fires. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 24.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Smith for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Got a piece of it. Here's KD. He's got 24. KD on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Giddey against Dunn. Giddey no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. The 3 from KD. Buzelis grabs the board. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Dunn gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. No one near Smith as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Screen by Bull. KD's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Chicago's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. We've got Devin Booker, Nick Richards out there with Durant, then there's Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Durant with a screen on Ball. Fires the 3. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut back down to 2 with those points from Kevin Durant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Suns trailing. Outside, KD. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
Ball hits them both. And here are the Suns now. A 2-point game. Here's Booker. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Chicago's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail bite.
It's tipped. And White kicks to Williams. The 3. And White, the bucket on the assist by Williams. White's got 16.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Durant.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
White finds Smith. Out to White. Takes the 3. And Ball slams it in.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Bulls. White looking around. Williams sets a screen for White. Pass to Herter. Here's Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Herter, no good. Suns trail by 4. Outside, KD. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
White inside. Durant's there. From deep, Herter drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Buzelis is checked in for Jalen Smith. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Kobe White. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Giddey. And he uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in. For Durant, Lee comes in for O'Neal, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Ball against Beal. Bull the pass to Beal. To the middle, here's Richards, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Buzelis. Up top, Giddey. He has 7. Ball kicks to Giddey. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Bull, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thank you, David. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Josh Giddey is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Patrick Williams. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Herter in at the small forward. Booker the pass to KD. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 10. Pass to Giddey. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Chicago.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Bulls setting the pick for KD. Good. Durant's got 42 in the game. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Dunn finds Booker. Fader on the way. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Giddey. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you can tell he's looking
for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And you love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Good on the three-point shot.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Smith kicks to White. Out to Smith for the three. Nailed from three-point land. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And there it is for him. Durant's got 48.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Smith with a screen on O'Neal. Smith the pass to White. From the arc. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
O'Neal finds KD. Over Buzelis, and another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now here's White. 1:12 left in the game. Smith dishes to White. For three. And it's Durant with the rebound. So Booker will bring it up for the Sun. They trail by 9 points. Shoots over White. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Chicago ball.
Chicago's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. White against O'Neal. White, good.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Booker against Ball. And the dunk by Booker. And here are the Bulls now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Screen by Smith. White wide open. He fires. White with another miss. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
They've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's White.
talented group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's done in a two-guard. Here's Sarr. And a miss there on the triple. Booker with it. Poole picks him up. Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Middleton. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
They set a pick. The three. Nails it from three.
Boy, what beautiful execution in the pick and roll. Smart is slicing the pass right through the defense.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The Wizards making their last shot. Nice shot by Durant.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
Pass to Coulibaly. Middleton outside. It's Smart on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Coulibaly. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Booker's shot is good.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Now, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And that one's good. Coulibaly.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
Nice shot by Durant.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Now here's Poole. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Coulibaly. Rebounded by Dunn.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Booker, the pass to Durant. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Wizards trail by 3. Poole outside. From the wing, he hits the back iron and sinks it. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 9 points.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable rage.
The drive by Poole from deep. Sarr knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Booker with it. Right side Durant. Back to Booker. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, PA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Here's Sarr. He's got 5. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. The kick out to Poole. Whoops, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Durant with a screen on Smart. The kick to Durant. Top of the key. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now here's Poole. Back to Smart. The kick out to Poole. Just 4 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. Booker with it. Guarded now by Smart. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
And here's Poole. Middleton finds Poole. Lays it up and banks it in. Poole's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Booker, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Here's Booker, following the score by Washington. Outside Durant, 4-3. Sarr pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Middleton with it. He's against O'Neal. Pass to Coulibaly. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 13.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And it's Washington with the ball. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Smart looking around. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Poole, the pass to Sarr. It's Middleton on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Sarr. Durant with it. Middleton covering. The 3-ball. KD! What else would you expect?
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Now here's Poole, defended by Dunn. They set the pick. And stolen by Booker. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Middleton, following the score by Phoenix. Sarr. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr.
Substitution for your Wizards. Rashawn Holmes. Malcolm Brogdon.
Phoenix leading by 4. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Booker against Smart. Booker, the pass to Richards. And he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. To the inside. And rejected. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. This league. There are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Marcus Smart out there with George. Then it's Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Carrington in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Carrington no good. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix, who poked away. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Holmes. Middleton with it, defended by Dunn. And here's George. Picked by Holmes. George passes to Middleton. Back to George. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 8. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Here's Carrington. No made baskets yet from 18 feet away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
To the paint. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Durant. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Carrington. Washington gets it back. George passes to Smart. Middleton looking around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carrington. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Now, this guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Outside Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Wizards trail by 6. Pass to George.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Here's Carrington. He's covered by O'Neal. Kicks it to George. For 3. Sinks it from distance. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's Richards. Stolen by Holmes. Smart with the ball. Durant covering. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And the Wizards with another 3.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Fires in the triple. Durant's got 26 points.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Going inside. Over to the wing. Three-pointer Holmes. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker off the bounce. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Woo-hoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Here's Carrington. Off target with the 3. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Teams deciding to change it up, and Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Phoenix with it. 6-point lead. Now Beal. Launches a 3. Here's Richards. Blocked! Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix, totaling 26 points and showing no... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. On the court right now for the Suns, we've got Bol. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 2.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Oh, it's stolen. And the Suns pushing it up now. Durant inside. What a throwdown from KD.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Wizards trail by 10. Poole outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Dunn outside. On the wing, Durant. Koulibaly defending. There's a screen by Bol. Fires it from 18. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the screen. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Poole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Look at Poole showing the range.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Durant with a screen on Smart. The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Bol. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Poole with the ball. Guarded now by Bol. There's a screen. Pass to Koulibaly. Another steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. Booker cashing in on the fast break. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
6 on the shot clock.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. Gotta like Sarr.
Booker against Smart. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Poole. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Durant looking around. Outside Bol. Shoots over Sarr. That's good from Bol. On the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Pass to Koulibaly. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Durant with the bucket.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The kick out to Poole. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Poole. They set the screen. No good on the three. And it's Phoenix's ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. 19 seconds left in the game. Here's Durant. Puts up a deep three. The shot that time not on target.
in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Sar. Smart is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Middleton in at the 2. Irving against Smart. That's tipped.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sar using those long arms to knock that one away.
Takes it down to Middleton. Pass to Smart. They set the pick from past the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. Thompson finds Irving. Good work there as it goes.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Those are 2 tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Left side, Irving. They get the rebound. Davis. And a missed layup. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Saw the pass to Smart. There's the pick. For 3, Middleton. And again, Washington with the triple.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
And that one's good, Irving.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Thompson for 3, sinks the three-pointer.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
Poole against Irving. Poole kicks to Middleton. Poole the pass to Middleton. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Davis. Rebounded by the Wizards.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. And Sar throws it down.
How about Sar? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Poole, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here's Poole, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Poole, the pass to Sar. Wizards passing it around. Sar sets the screen for Poole. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Christie the pass to Irving. Thompson for the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Mavs.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
And Poole gets it to go.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Smart against Irving. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Washington. Yes! Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Poole against Irving. Now here's Smart. Here's Koulibaly. Middleton on the wing. Back to Koulibaly. There's the killer two-handed slam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
To look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just...
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Thompson, Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Edwards in at the 5 down low. And Sarr throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Davis with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Dinwiddie. Rebound, Washington.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Wasted no time on that one. Kispert's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Davis with a screen on Brogdon. Not as good in the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Middleton finds Koulibaly. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Song. Edwards defending. Clock at 4. Pass to Song. Now here's Middleton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Washington's checked in for Davis.
Coming onto the floor for your Mavericks, number 25.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 1. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. $18 feet out. Another shot. Edwards kicks to Washington. Edwards with the screen for Washington. Clock is at 3. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. To the inside, here's George. Nice ball movement by Washington. To the middle, here's Champagnie. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Edwards, a screen on Smart. Here's Irving. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers in Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Washington with a screen on Smart. Here's Irving. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 6.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Brogdon the pass to Champagny. Nobody near George. Drops in the tray. And the Wizards lead by 4.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Took him no time at all on that one.
These are the shots the coaching staff wants Dinwiddie taking. And you see why with these results.
A nice shot by George.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Irving against Brogdon. Now here's Middleton. 5 points in the game. Pass to Champagny. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Mavericks trail by 5. Dinwiddie surveying the floor with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
For 3, Brogdon. Unable to get that one. Up in time. And no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Wizards. They're up. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Koulibaly is out there with Song. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Poole in at the point guard. The 3. Good on the triple. Poole's got 10 points in the game.
And Poole able to just slip right into his shot.
Dinwiddie against Smart. Launches a 3. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Wizards leading by 6. Poole gets to Middleton. To the paint. Song. The pass to Middleton. There's the pick. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Middleton, he has 5. And he drops it in from the low post. Middleton's got the lead up to 8 now for Washington. Dallas shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Dinwiddie and the powerful one-handed slam.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
Poole against Dinwiddie. Pass to Koulibaly. Smart with the ball. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 5. And Sarr throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
For the Wizards, George comes in for Sarr, and Brogdon subbed in for Chris Middleton. They set the screen. Irving passes to Lively. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Poole kicks to George. Sinks the triple. George has got 9 points.
Poole showing is more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. It can be dangerous.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Smart. Wizards leading by 8. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Pass to Koulibaly. George sets a screen for Poole. And here's George. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Irving against Smart. Lively a screen on Smart. Irving can't hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lively a screen on Smart. Irving passes to Lively. Yep, it counts. Lively's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Poole kicks to George. George sets a screen for Smart. Shot clock at 6. Here's Koulibaly.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lively a screen on Smart to the right side. Lively the pass to Marshall. Cranes the three-pointer. Marshall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Christie against Brogdon. Poole kicks to Brogdon. There's a screen. Launches it. And Lively pulls it down. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Wizards substitution. Rashawn Hall. Carrington.
Here's Irving. Pass to Prosper. Uncovered. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Prosper in at the power forward. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson comes in for Marshall. And Washington making a change here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Yeah, I don't think that's at the top of the menu of shots that Jordan Poole likes to take, but he can knock it down with touch.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Smart. They get it back. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And on the way from Irving for 3, drills it from outside.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Irving against Poole. Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
I'll tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas.
Now into the lineup for your Mavericks.
Here's Irving. Outside, Davis. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Coulibaly.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Christie against Poole. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And he's absolutely feeling it. There is no hesitation from Jordan Poole.
Here's Irving. Dallas, no good that time either. Washington leading now by 8. Poole up top, defended by Christie. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
That smooth shot selection from Middleton, that is definitely a spot he can get the job done from.
Thompson with it. Now defended by Sarr. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Here's Irving. To the middle, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
The Wizards have gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Sarr gets the bucket.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here's Poole, and he goes in for the dunk.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Wizards leading by 9. Pass to Poole. Sarr with it. Middleton outside. Inside. And Sarr throws it down.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Wizards.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Alex Sarr.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And Poole just blowing through contact.
All free throws good from Poole. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Irving against Smart. Edwards a screen on Smart. Thompson passes to Edwards. The kick out to Irving. And stolen by Sarr. Christie against Poole.
To the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the four. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. And here's Indiana now, following the score by Dallas.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Washington a screen. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton on the attack. And the layup is good off the glass.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Irving, the pass to Davis. Count that bucket. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
To the middle, deflects the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. That shot off the mark. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Halliburton. Good. Halliburton's got 6.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Outside for Irving. Basket counts. He's got 5.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Washington. Siakam pulls down the board. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits. Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you, good stuff there. Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Pacers. Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Dallas.
Davis, no good on that free throw. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Washington finds Irving. Here's Christie. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. Nice D from Nembhard. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Turner. Second chance effort. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Neesmith passes to Turner. Neesmith with it, working on Thompson.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Washington. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. And here's Indiana now, following the score by Dallas. Halliburton, no good. Here's Christie to the middle. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Outside for Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Now Irving. He's got 5. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 7 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Halliburton driving in. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the 4th quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Christie. Now here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. Edwards against Turner. Puts it up from the high post. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. There's Neesmith with the 3. Drops in the 3.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Shoots over Halliburton. Here's Edwards.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Hits a three-pointer.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. From outside, off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis down low. Turner covers. Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Dallas leading by 6. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Another 3 for Dallas.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Irving missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. And one opportunity.
Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Free throw good. Halliburton. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Pacers trail by 5. Jackson outside. Down low. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Man, we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Neesmith on the wing. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Dallas leading by 3. On the wing, Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
So for Dallas, Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. Washington comes in for Davis. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Dinwiddie outside. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Shoots. Another one falls for Indiana.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Jackson in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Stolen by Dinwiddie. To the inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Siakam.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
Oh, swiped away. Jackson, the pass to Neesmith. Three-pointer. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's guarded by Nembhard. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Neesmith. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Nice shot by Christie. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. Jackson outside. There's Neesmith with a 3. Lively grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pacers with a rebound. Now here's Halliburton. Give him 23. That one goes in.
Playing through contact. Love how hard-working Halliburton is.
Dinwiddie outside. Down low. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. 2 points. That one goes. Halliburton's got 27.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Jackson, the screen. Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 5th assist in this one. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Anthony Davis comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Christie. Irving with it. Siakam covering. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Siakam's got 7 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Irving. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 17 points in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Outside Irving. Back to Thompson. Here's Gafford. The rebound by Jackson. Indiana's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Typically crafty offense from Halliburton. I mean, using a fake that time to his advantage.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving finds Edwards. Outside for Irving. Driving to the basket, uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for Dallas. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by 1. Oh, sent away with authority. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. The Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in. Halliburton with the ball. Through the contact, Tyrese Halliburton.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Irving with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Thompson passes to Irving. Fires from the wing. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
3-pointer Halliburton. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Dinwiddie finds Washington. Takes the 3.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Dinwiddie against Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Outside for Davis. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Dinwiddie outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Three-pointer off the mark. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Turner. Now Siakam. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's foul number 2 for him. Edwards, he's checked in for Washington. Here's Halliburton. And here's Turner. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
To the right side. Nimhard outside. Pass to Turner. Here's Siakam. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis can't hit. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 1-point game. Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Halliburton. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
And Allie, thank you for that. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Halliburton. Yes!
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Offensive board. Outside for Irving. The 3 won't fall. And so the big win by Indiana. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. All out there with Kobe White. Then it's Bruce Ellis, and it's Smith, and it's Giddey in at the 3.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And it's good, 2 points.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Here's White, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Outside Turner. Halliburton against Ball. Releases from 15, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot goes in.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. There's the pick. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 6.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
The shot by Turner, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
White, good.
And unpredictability, really one of White's strongest traits, including when pulling up on a dime. Nice.
Here's Halliburton. The Bulls knocking down the 3, and Siakam has it in the corner. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Ball. Here's Halliburton. Rebound by Smith.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Ball feeling it out a bit.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
White, wide open. He fires. No good on the quick 3. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Trailing by 2. It's good.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Here's Giddey. Hands it from downtown. Giddey's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Bulls.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Halliburton, no good. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside, White. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Neesmith. And here is Siakam. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Here's Siakam. The putback. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls leading by 3. Out to White. There's 38 seconds. Down!
Wow! My gracious,
wow.
way to get up.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Smith. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Neesmith. That three off the mark. Outside, ball. Giddey kicks to Smith. Now here's Giddey. Lets the three fly. Kobe White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers 5. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Bulls moving the ball around. Buzelis' shot is good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Buzelis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton outside for 3, Siakam. And it's Chicago with the rebound. It's White on the wing. Nembhard covering. Buzelis' shot is good.
And you'd like to see Buzelis use that size inside rather than just settle for the jump shot.
A floater out to Turner. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Turner. Williams against Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line, for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton. 3 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to open. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Josh Giddey, 2 shots. The play is under video
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. And the Bulls lead by 2. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to Turner. Now, here's Nesmith. Stolen by Ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Buzelis with the ball. He's against Turner.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Left side, Turner. Siakam outside. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Back to Turner. Pulls it up. Buzelis grabs the board. To the paint. Williams finds White. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Siakam for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's White. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton drives in. Ball with the rebound.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Giddey with it. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Giddey's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, you have to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball. Smith is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Kobe White, and it's Herter in at the small forward position.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
For 3, Smith. It's good from long range. Smith's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
5 on the clock. Ball dishes to White. And the Bulls, another 3.
For 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Smith right side, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Pacers trail by 8. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On defense, Chicago. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Halliburton. Here's Jackson. Takes it out to Siakam. Clock at 6. Jackson, a screen on Williams. Siakam passes to Jackson.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
White. No one near Smith as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Smith sets the pick for Herter. Into the lane. And the basket is good. Herter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Got that one up quick.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And here's Herter outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Herter's got 7 points.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Nesmith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Smith. White looking around. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Giddy with it, guarded now by Jackson. Here's Buzelis.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Siakam a screen on Williams. Goes back up. Siakam passes to Jackson. He gets that one. Jackson's got his 2nd bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
How about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie getting it done.
Pass to Jackson from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. He's got 7. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Herter. Here's Giddey. Against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Williams kicks to Giddey. There's the 3. Pacers with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jackson's got 9 points here in the second half. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Bulls out front, up 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Bruce Ellis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
3.
Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls leading by 5. Smith surveying the D. Giddey the pass to Ball. Giddey against Halliburton. 5 to shoot. And Giddey gets it to go. And it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Neesmith, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Neesmith. Turner with the screen. Turner. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Giddey against Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam a screen on Smith. Back to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Giddey against Siakam. Buzelis with the ball. Back to Giddey. There's the lob to the hoop. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
In transition, here come the Bulls. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Bulls lead by 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And look at the rookie out there facilitating for his team. Buzelis not missing the chance to make his teammates better.
Now here's Giddey. Ahmad covering. Smith kicks to Giddey. Back to Smith. Pass the ball. Buzelis with the ball. Picked up by Turner.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Kobe White, he's checked in for the Bulls. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. To the wing on the left. For 3, Siakam. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Puts up a 3. And it's White missing. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's the 3. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Pass to Giddey. Driving in, and he dumps it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
White dishes the ball. Outside, White. And White slams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Ball finds Giddey. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Back to Siakam.
the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bol, and it's Dunn in at shooting guard. And it's Phoenix's ball. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
White for three. Drills it from deep.
I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Booker, the pass to Durant. This one for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And KD getting to his spot there, he thrives in the mid-range.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's Chicago now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. He drops it from range.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. From the inbound. That's good from Durant on the assist from Bol. Durant's got 7 points in the game. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. White, good.
Well, at first, White shows the burst, then the control off the drive.
Outside Durant. To the middle. Finished off by Bol. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Out to the right wing. An open look for Smith. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
White for three. Here's Giddey. Shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Plenty of space. Ball with the rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 3. Outside Bol. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Chicago has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Now Dunn. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Bol.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Durant. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
All alone on the break. Here's Buzelis. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Ball. Gets the three ball to go.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Durant, no good. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Buzelis has gotten his second bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Ball. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kobe White, he's feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Bulls. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Smith in at the 5. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Clock at 6. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 17.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Durant. Poke loose. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Outside Giddey. From deep. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Durant. Tries again. Outside O'Neal. Smith against Durant. Right at the free throw line. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Durant against Smith. Shoots from the elbow. And he hits the jump shot. Durant's got 21.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And the shot's good. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Booker puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Booker's got 8.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
It's Giddey on the wing, defended by Dunn. Yes, it's good. Giddey's gotten 4 this quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Outside Durant. 1:24 left in the first half. Back to Booker. Stolen by Ball. Here's White. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. 14 points for him.
Gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Durant, pass to Ball. Left side Durant, over Buzelis. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Durant's got 25 points in the game. One team gains momentum, and the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses.
Josh Giddey.
He hits the second from the line. For Phoenix, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Outside Durant. Tipped away. Bull finds Durant. Over Buzelis. Durant, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And again, no good by Chicago. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Easy money for KD inside.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Buzelis drops in the 3. Buzelis has got 7 points in the game. 4 seconds left. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Chicago trailing here. And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Kevin Durant, also Royce O'Neal out there, Nick Richards out there with Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2. Booker against Ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Buzelis, guarded by Durant. Here's the pick. Williams from long range. The Suns clear it. Now Booker. Give him 8. To the paint. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for field.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Shot blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Up top, Booker, pounded by Ball. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Good on the bucket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Booker against Ball. Outside for Booker. Here's Durant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter. Chicago's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Ball off the drive. Now here's White. Tight defense on him. Picked by Smith. White with it. Richards picks him up. Back to White. Puts up a 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Here's Durant. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Smith. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 2-point game. Lets the 3 fly. Smith passes to White. Picked by Smith. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Durant's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Herter. Pass to Ball. Smith with a screen on Booker. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker with it. Guarded now by Williams. For 3, O'Neal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
3.
Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
The Suns trailing. Durant with a screen on Ball. Pass to Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 36 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Williams passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Now here's Durant. Durant takes it in. Pass to Richards. Outside O'Neal. Durant with a screen on Ball. Richards with it. And stolen by Williams. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three from Ball. Richards pulls it in. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Ellis is checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for White. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Ball, he's checked in for Durant. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Phoenix. The Suns have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pulls up on the wing. Buzelis grabs the board. Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Buzelis. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Chicago ahead, up by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. We've got Kevin Herter, Buzelis out there with Williams. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Giddey in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ball against Booker to the inside. Shot clock at 6. Buzelis' shot is good.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
On the wing, Durant. Williams defending. Ball, pass to Booker. Ball with a steal. They're running.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting now.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Nice. Just absorbing contact there by Buzelis. And I think over time, he can add to that frame a bit, too.
Durant drives in. Here goes Booker, and he banks in the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Done. The pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Pass to Buzelis. It's Herter on the wing. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Chicago making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Kobe White in for Herter. Outside Giddey. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And that ties it up.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
You have to clog up all available lanes because ball can still score on physical defenders.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
The three, Smith. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Left side, Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And Ball throws it down.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball against Booker. Durant with a screen on Ball. The kick to Durant. Back to Booker to take the lead. Buzelis grabs the board. And White has got the ball here for the Bulls. The lead is 2. Out to the right wing. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter here. Counted from distance. White's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Booker with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Three, Smith. He buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's White into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Bulls ball.
Dives for it. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Giddey. And that one is stopped right through. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter.